'Tis time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Dybala! Brilliantly blocked. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alberto Costa. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Decent looking ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Roma regaining possession. Donyell Malen. Malen. Oh, read it really well. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
A corner will ensue. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Deflection then over the touchline. Vega. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, the threat could be there. And given free rein to run. Kone. Decent effort. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Seko Fofana. On to Sainz. Can he get them level? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Dybala. And passing it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And a throw in for Porto. Porto have given us away. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Sainz. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it might be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And showing good game awareness. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Brian Cristante. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Buffy. Oh, nicely cut out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This to get them in front. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Daniel Malen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a textbook interception. Nicely timed tackle. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Dybala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the through ball. In position. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Delightful pass. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Can he do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Impressive build-up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be dangerous. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Will it be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
And possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end? For Tessin. And finding their flow. Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. That's a nice ball. And cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And this to level it. Really committed defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Dybala. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Diabate. And unable to keep possession. Released it nicely. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. That might help them. Oh, moving it nicely. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Daniel Malen. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good-looking move. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And teammates around him. Might do damage on the break. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
And he read it well defensively. Daniel Malen. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Brian Cristante. And take it away. And an opening! Quick ball almost all along the ground. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Diabate. Could be troublesome. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. Good-looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
That's going to be a Roma throw. Chance to cross. Takes it on. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Jorbe Vertessen. And the defensive intervention there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Real chance. In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Can't give him too much space. Well, a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. There's the shot. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Brian Cristante. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. For Tessin. Oh, they have it again. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz with the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Has eyes for goal. And denied by the post. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's driven in the corner. John McGinn. Good work from Villa to win it back. Opportunity it is. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Diabate. He's in here. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Watkins. John McGinn. Onana. Fine build-up play, but then the one that goes astray. Decent idea. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Ollie Watkins. Must be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
It might still be problematic. And a good take under duress there. And winning it back. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Diabate. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A good and fair challenge. Matty Cash. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Diabate. Aston Villa regaining possession. Emiliano Buendia. Could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. It's a neat move. Flag raised for offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Super pass. He's in. It could be up for grabs. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Diabate. Can he find the right pass? Maybe dangerous here. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Watkins. Decides to shoot. Well, body in the way. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said. Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Nice-looking pass. Just straying offside. And danger averted. Well read. McGinn. And threading it through. Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lucadinha. Cross-fired over. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could catch them on the break.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. 15 minutes left for play. And nicely over the top. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes aim. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Moving it forward. Could be troublesome. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
An alert intervention. Douglas Luiz. Thoughtful play. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vertessen. Really good ball there. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the centre. Clever defending. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Able to close down the shot. Out of play, throw in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he's broken free. Must finish. And he struck the post. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, Villa are playing well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. It's an excellent start by them.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Anthony Musaba. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Cash. Morgan Rogers. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. To jump in front. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. McGinn. Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Anderson Talisca. Musaba. And moving it forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Matty Cash. And it's gone over the line.
Well, as you can see, Villa are struggling to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Cash. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nice looking move, this. Watkins. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Anderson Talisca. Can he find the right pass? Showing good situational awareness. Takes it on. Splendid block. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Anderson Talisca. Just moving back into that deeper position. That's a routine take. A room to roam on the wing. And a fine cross. Can he deliver? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nelson Semedo. And on to Musaba. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Cash. And he read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Could be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. In a decent position now. Trying to tee it up. Anderson Talisca. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cash. On to Rogers. Showing real defensive commitment. Possibilities for them to counter. But the danger averted for now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now opening things up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, this looks useful. Smart defending. Decent position. Chance here. Oh, great defending. Beautiful pass. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Teammates available. Takes it on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. McGinn. Released it nicely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And a clever piece of defending. Anthony Musaba. Running with confidence. And offside it is. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Borja Sainz. Vega. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open them up. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Musaba. Cross might be on. Oh, big moment. Must finish. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Such an ambitious run. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Anderson Talisca. And defending as a unit. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Borja Sainz. And on to Musaba. And Marco Asensio on the move. Can they get one back? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do. Corner kick played in. Porto recovering possession well. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Anderson Talisca. Musaba. Can they set up a chance? A good and fair challenge. Signs. Excellent run in possession. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And good safe hands on display. Guendouzi. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Asensio. Options in the centre. Can he get one back? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Porto have given us away. Marco Asensio. Threading it. And safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Quick break could be on. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Effective on the flank. Could be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anderson Talisca. Here is Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. And now with Musaba. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Anthony Musaba. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Good-looking run. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, big opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Time for the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And that's comfortably gathered. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. A fine reading of the situation. Decent position. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, good idea. Oh, to level the match. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And he read it well, intercepting it. Brian Cristante. Dangerous ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, great defending. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Brian Cristante. Saragossa. Promising pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Maybe dangerous here. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Gabri Veiga. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Veiga. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance to finish. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Nervy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Good distribution. Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, the move breaks down. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Dybala. Malen with it. Space to exploit. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ball lost by Porto. Well, this could really help the cause. And threading it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And moving it forward. Dybala. Chance for Dybala! Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That was really good defending.
Might do damage on the break. Options in the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. Oh, that one has promise. Could be dangerous. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A good and fair challenge. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Dybala. Wasteful from Porto. Dybala. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Or getting the ball forward. Roma regaining possession. Brian Cristante. Intelligent threaded pass here. Great defending. Just cutting off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, he's given us away. And just 5 minutes remaining. Doniel Malen. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Lovely weight. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Well, attacking possibilities. Body in the way.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Gives it a go. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Diabate. Vertessen. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really good block. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well read to ease the pressure. And they keep it moving. This could be troublesome. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, good vision. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Donyell Malen. And Salzburg have it back here. Jorbe Vertessen. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Diabate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he finish? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Diabate. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Really nice ball. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fancies it. Did well to win it back. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And showing the importance of width. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good wing play. And given free rein to run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jorbe Vertessen. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dybala. Really good challenge. Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. Good visualisation and execution. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they have possession again. That's a good pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, strongly fisted away. Diabate. And possession lost by Salzburg. Now a decent position. Decent idea. Oh, a fine block. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Can they set up a chance? Takes aim. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Dybala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they level it up? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Daniel Malen. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Takes the shot. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Very quick thinking there. Threading it. Well, he's been ruled offside. And a strong tackle. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. And Salzburg with the ball again. Has a go. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, useful ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, good idea. Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Will it happen for them? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Cash. And now with McGinn. Read it well. A bit wasteful from Villa. And the keeper did well to get there first. Douglas Luiz. Oh, great vision. And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? Threads it nicely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And over comes the corner. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Delightful pass. Can they open them up? Oh, onto the woodwork. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he put it away? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
But he could run onto it here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nicely constructed. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Emiliano Buendia. On to Rodgers. Regained possession. Takes aim. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, so close to extending.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Diabate. Plenty of support here. Could be a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Smart defending. Watkins. Vertessen. Morgan Rodgers. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Liner. Through the middle. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Liner. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Amadou Onana. McGinn. Onana. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Vertessen. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Douglas Luiz. Well, that one has promise. And a chance for the winner. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Marco Asensio. Getting in there to intercept. Nice looking move, this. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Feeding it through. Buendia. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? John McGinn. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Talisca! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Ollie Watkins. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Anderson Talisca. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they do it? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, there to intercept. Marco Asensio. Wasteful again in possession. Just nicked on the way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nervy clearance. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Douglas Luiz. On to Rodgers. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Douglas Luiz. Now with Rodgers. Oh, useful ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Aktur Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the flag does go up, offside. Rodgers. Buendia. Marco Asensio. Can they set up a chance? Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. And striking it. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Electing to shoot, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Morgan Rodgers. Excellent vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Big chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Rodgers. That's a good pass. Watkins. Was an important piece of defending. Anthony Musaba. On to Rodgers. Buendia. Now opening things up. McGinn. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Skipping past his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he level it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Might work out. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Incisive ball, and the chance is on. Marvellous anticipation. He's in with a chance. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Anderson Talisca. Promising possession, this. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nicely constructed. Too easy, far too easy. Well, good effective pressure. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And he cuts in from the wing. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Seko Fofana. And room now out on the flank. Might it be Marco Asensio? Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. And the danger's still on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vega. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Takes aim. Wonderful block. Oh, great defending. Anderson Talisca. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And he's fired it against the post. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. And so it is, the first half story. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, breezing past him. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Delivering it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Now in a more than decent position. Can't give him too much space. Must take the lead here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And the chance is on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, attacking possibilities. Not as accurate as it could have been. Decent position. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Anderson Talisca. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Confident play. And a chance for the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. "15 minutes left for play. And he's broken free. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And slipped through beautifully. And the decision offside here. Anderson Talisca. Good tackle. Marco Asensio. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Marco Asensio. Clever defending. Terem Moffi. Super pass. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Today, the hype... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Yes,
Benzema! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Benzema, real chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, that one has promise. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Always likely to be given as a foul. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Take it away. Intelligent ball. Theo Hernandez now. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Flag raised for offside. Interesting pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well read to win possession back. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely regaining possession. Trying to tee it up. And look at this! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And possibilities here. Just went slightly awry for them there. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here, into the second half. Ruben Neves. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Benzema. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salem Al-Dossari. Is this the moment? Benzema! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lee Yu-hyun. Now with Benzema. And given acres of space to attack here. Possession given away, unfortunately. Malcolm. Can't give him too much space. And crossed in there. And in the end, no damage done. Now, options are plenty. Kim. And it's opening up. And he struck the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. So a throw in here. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Could be dangerous. Oh, great defending. Decides to shoot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And played the pass well. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Well, defensive resilience there. Kim. Over the touchline for a throw-in. 10 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, a superb save. And over comes the corner. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner given. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, Moussa Diaby has that unstoppable combination of pace and skill. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Opportunity to go ahead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Benzema. Quick thinking to win it back. Decent position. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Karim Benzema. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he keeps going. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Fabinho. Awar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Salem Al-Dossari. In a decent position. And it's opening up. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Steven Bergwijn. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Malcolm. And possession lost there. Steven Bergwijn. Well, you really have to. A big chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema takes it forward now. But quick thinking defensively. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And in the right position to read it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Benzema. And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Oh, this is looking promising. Real defensive resilience. Benzema! Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Steven Bergwijn. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Al Yami. Benzema. Now with Diaby. Just cutting off the supply. Fabinho. Youssef En-Nesyri. Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Houssem Aouar. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Milinkovic-Savic. And a clever piece of defending. Threading it. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
In behind for him to chase. Just 15 minutes remaining. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Benzema. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Aouar. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Benzema. Promising looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
That's useful play. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Malcolm. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Very effective pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no damage done. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Moussa Diaby. Well, it's a good-looking position. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. Osawi. And space to attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Great defending. Fancies it. Oh, the defence holds again. And he read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bergwijn, he's in with a chance. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Not smooth in possession. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, it's a superb. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabinho. Perfect tackle. Diaby. And just like that, broken up. Kessié. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can they set up a chance? Chance to get back into it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. An impressive run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A deep delivery. Well, not away properly. Riyad Mahrez. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. How can he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. Ivan Toney. Clever defending. Chance for the leveller. Keeper getting the touch. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And danger averted, well read. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Fabinho. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? Brilliant save. And over it comes. Ivan Toney. Really getting stuck in. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Will it go in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And an astute piece of defending. So a throw in here. Just 10 minutes to go. Kessié. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a goal kick coming up. Diaby. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mahrez! And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. En-Nesyri. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there Knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Mahrez! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. Promising possession, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ivan Toney. Excellent run in possession. Oh, great block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And winning it back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nicely timed tackle. Cho Young-wook. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Cho. Regained possession. Super pass. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Al-Johani. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And showing fine vision. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Still looking to get the shot off. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A good and fair challenge. Riyad Mahrez. Could be troublesome. Kessié. They could level it. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Will it happen for them? No, high quality defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance here. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of...
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And defensive play to be applauded. Kessier. Plenty of support here. Perfect challenge. Cho. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Riyad Mahrez. Bit sloppy there. And finding their flow. Is this the moment? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the defensive intervention there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cho. And possession changing hands. Could be dangerous. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Intelligent defending. Kessier. Dangerous ball. Big chance. Wonderful block. Tony. He fancies it. And blocked again. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And moving it forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Cho. Anderson Oliveira. Opportunity here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Hong Chul. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Can he score? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Cho Young-wook. Incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. And nicely over the top. Cho Young-wook. Oh, potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Interesting pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Top-class defending. And he's driving his team forward. Splendid defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. A chance to whip it in. And take it away. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Very effective pass. Their turn to come away with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance to finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And bursting forward. Nicely played. The verdict is offside here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cho Young-wook. Cho. And an opening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Intelligent defending. Cho. Thoughtful play. Showing a good reading of the game. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Promising possession, this. Might finish. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Regain possession. Kim. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent vision. Well, winning back possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, could be. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Let's see about the delivery. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's opening up. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not a convincing clearance. Superbly read and executed. And forcing the mistake. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, let's see about the cross. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And he has options available. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Benzema. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Lee Yu-hyun. This could level it. And blocked by Koulibaly. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Maybe dangerous here. And the pass deftly cut out. Benzema. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brilliant pass. Malcolm. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And slipped through beautifully. Splendid challenge, that. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. And bursting forward. And good work to regain possession. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Lee. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Now, opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
This might be productive. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Lot to like about that pass. And teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Malcolm. On to Benzema. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Flowing here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent position. Oh, to level the match. Malcolm! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. That's useful play. And the cross goes in. Oh, useful ball. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, tremendous vision. Tension building, still level. Now, will the cross work out for them? Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Superb block.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Al-Yami. Good weight on that pass. Played into the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending. And passing it well. And we will have just one additional minute. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And cut out nicely. And so To a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Benzema! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And good work to regain possession. Delightful pass. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Nice looking pass. He's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Foul but rightly play on. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, it might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Steven Bergwijn. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fabinho. Well, they get the ball once more. Now opening things up. Benzema. It's with Ruben Neves. And intercepted it. Doumbia. Wonderfully weighted pass. En-Nesyri. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And room now out on the flank. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Moussa Diaby. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Benzema seducing with his passing. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. To put them in front. A chance then for the respective managers. So they get the second half going here. Fabinho. Regained possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Couldn't hang on to it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Takes the shot. Great chance. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Really good wide play. Benzema. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Unrelenting pressure. Benzema! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Throw-ins given. Awar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Threading it. Through on goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Theo Hernandez. And he read it superbly. Dumbia. It's with Awar. Milinkovic-Savic. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. Showing a real will to win the ball. Very quick thinking there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the chance slips away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they could break at pace. And that is how to block. Milinkovic-Savic. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, just not getting through. Steven Bergwijn. And Nasiri. That's a good-looking ball. And there's the feed into the box. It's an opportunity. And danger still. Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. What are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Read it well. This is the lineup for the home team. Houssem Aouar starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, to take the lead. Was an important piece of defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And a timely intervention. And that's great work to keep it in play. Plenty of support here. And an opening! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Showing a great defensive instinct. Tony. Happy to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Can he deliver? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Looking for the angle. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Nice looking move, this. And tidy defensive play. Aouar. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Al-Johani. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Excellent run in possession. And reading it absolutely superbly. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Takes the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kessié. Tony. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fabinho. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Could be troublesome. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
No panic, just passing. And the chance slips away. Tenacious challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball. But I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. What did you make of him? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. An effective challenge. And Nasiri, shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And good anticipation. Diaby. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Untidy in possession. Ivan Toney. He'll try his luck here. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Awar. Good visualisation and execution. He fancies it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Chance to do damage. Could cross it in here. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fabinho. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Awar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Really good interception. Now opening things up. Fabinho. That was going in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a lovely ball. capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And hit with ferocity! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Able to create room here. And he cuts in from the wing. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Anderson Oliveira. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Al-Johani. No way through. And suddenly on the front foot. It's a perfect challenge. Kessier. Determined defending. Cho. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, nothing productive, really. From a long way out. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Al-Johani. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Running with confidence, but they took care of the situation defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Cho Young-wook. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a good save there. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good idea. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
In position, just straying offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And collected with considerable ease. Cho. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, might be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Hausawi. Might be onto something. Could pull one back here. Blocked it brilliantly. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oliveira. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, they were in a decent position too. What can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. "20 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
A very timely interception. Able to skip past his man. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult. And over it comes. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
And possibilities here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Al-Johani. Kessier has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? An impressive run. Al-Johani has eyes for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, both managers will...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is, and just the ideal start. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Smart defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Teammates available. Can he finish? And a goal to level this contest. All even. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And look at this. Wonderful block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he put it in? One block after another. And giving it away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Trying to open up the defence. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This looks interesting. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Determined defending. And he's broken free. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Cho. Unable to keep the ball. Hong Chul. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cho Young-wook. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could catch them on the break. Nicely played. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. to reduce the arrears. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oliveira. Moving it confidently. And winning it back. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Can they set up a chance? Cho Young-wook. Trying to open them up. Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And good anticipation. Cho Young-wook. Lee. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. An alert intervention. Kim. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cho Young-wook. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, chance! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Anderson Oliveira. Not smooth in possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Is this the moment? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, threat over for now.